definitely going at least normal. I don't know how hard this game actually is, so just ignore me. Oh yeah, I also do have the episode with Game Pass, so I'll be doing that afterwards. Not that answer. Time waits for no one. All are equal in the flow. All those born to their ends. Okay, I didn't get a chance to read that. I thought it was gonna get read out loud. So I basically know like 0 to nothing about Persona 3, so I was kind of spoiled about the ending a little bit, so.
Just put it to my head. And then pull the trigger. Come on. There's no way I can't.
Your attention, please. Today's train schedule will be modified due to a rail switching malfunction. We apologize for any inconvenience. The next stop is Iwatodai.
Velvet Room Butterfly.
This is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island.
Something tells me I want to be in this train station for a while. Maybe now I'll finally get the reference of the Blue Moon, I think it was. Okay. Arena Tartarus, I think it's called. There we go, bitrate finally stabilized. Were those blood puddles? Those were. I arrived so late, I'd better hurry up. What a doggy door. That's where I'll be staying from now on. It should be just up ahead. Just ignoring the blood puddles. Okay. Go to elsewhere. Fine, the phone booth is off. Just very low. Dang, Makoto's more nonchalant than I thought. Not phased at all. Just, oh, there's random blood puddles, okay. Or George is gonna ignore that. It's the coffin. Just completely ignoring coffins. Just, oh, there's coffin. So they should really head to the dorm. Like what? How is he not questioning any of this? He would. I'm not even gonna try to say that dorm. I guess this is it. one of those words I know I can say, but I'm struggling to say for some reason. How is Makoto not questioning any of this for real? Duran was loading coffins, but okay.
Welcome.
Oh god.
You're late. I've been waiting a long time. If you wish to proceed, sign your name here. It's a contract. There's no need to be scared. All it says is that you accept full responsibility for your actions.
For your actions. I don't want to see what that says. Something all equality to the... I really don't... Same and... hereby agree to the statement above. Choose this fate of mine. Or fate of mine. Own free will. Okay. I guess I'll just go with my actual name. Don't really have to put a last name, but I guess that works. I hate that I had to do last name.
Good. Time is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears or cover your eyes.
No, this is already
So,
talking about death,
It
alright.
begins.
What begins exactly?
Who's there?
Oh, hello, car.
How are you here at this hour? Don't tell me.
Whoa.
Wait. Huh? The lights.
You about shooting?
I didn't think you'd arrive so late. My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in this dorm.
Who's he?
He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here. He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
Is it okay for him to be here?
I guess we'll see. This is Yukari Takeba. She'll be a second year this spring, just like you.
Call me Takeba.
Man, Yukari's voice is like way different than I expected. I also researched the romance options, and between Mitsuru and Aigis, I really don't know which one I like better.
Huh? Well, it's sort of like a hobby? I mean, not a hobby, but
You know how it is these days. It's for self-defense. It's not a real gun, of course.
I could have started with
It's
that.
getting late. You'll find your room at the end of the hall on the second floor. Your things should already be there. Why don't you get some rest?
well, I'll show you the way. Follow me.
Could have started with, oh, it's not a real gun. You're good, even though I almost shot you.
Here's your room. Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's all the way at the end here. Do you have any questions? Huh? Contract? What are you talking about?
Yukari doesn't seem to know what I'm talking about.
Can I ask you something? On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
Of course, Makoto being so nonchalant.
better get going. I'm sure you still have questions, but let's save them for later, okay? Good night.
Oh wow. This is a spacious dorm. Life in the dorm starts today. Room came pre-furnished and everything. And spent I could put my things in the closet and get to bed early. Dang, Xbox always at the worst. Save your progress in the game. Save your game, it also saves a little bit of your past. Wait, what? You can go back to that time by opening the menu with Y, going to system, and selecting it. What? That's crazy. When you rewind and you select the rewind slot, you will be returned to a point where you could roam free shortly before you saved your game. That's crazy. The rewind function does not save. When you start playing automatically, if you use this function, make sure you continue saving. So that's... I'm confused as to whether or not it saves the progress I made in rewind if I save it over that, or I don't know, I'm sure I'll figure it out. You can check the tutorials. How many slots are there? 15. Okay. Purchase deal so you can do it. See my tired face reflected in that mirror. Should go to sleep early. Oh, I wanted to check the fridge, bro. It's the fridge, there's nothing in particular I want to check. Should probably rest in the bed instead of sitting in the chair. It's a nice desk. Show for me. I'm sure this calendar is gonna come in use. Calendar hangs on the wall and the specific plans are written down at the moment. Tired to watch TV another day. Sleeping in your bed will allow you to advance forward in time, proceeding to the next day. School starts tomorrow. I should go to sleep early, and so I'm ready for the first day of school. Seems like a nonchalant day.
Are you awake? Good morning. Did you sleep okay? I've been asked to show you the way to school. Are you ready to go? Great, let's set out.
Imagine I just gave her sass. I can find it myself.
This is how we'll be getting to school every day. It's a monorail. Pretty cool, huh? I honestly love the ride here. It almost feels like we're flying over the ocean. Oh, by the way, our school's at the last stop on this line. It's called Tatsumi Port Island. Have you heard of it? The whole thing's man-made, and our school's smack dab in the middle. Oh, look! There it is now! Morning!
They're telling me they have a train that goes over the
Here we
ocean.
are. Allow me to welcome you to
What?
Gekkokan High School. I hope you like it.
She's acting a little too girly pop.
You'll be okay on your own from here, right? Let's see. I guess you should go see your homeroom teacher first. The faculty office is over there on the left. They'll tell you more when you get there. Well, that about does it. Any questions before I go? Me? I don't know. I haven't looked at the classroom assignments yet. Hey, about last night. Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay? See you!
Not suspicious at all. There's a crowd forming in front of the bulletin board. Maybe I'll take a peek before going to the facility. faculty office. Camera people in place. Class rosters are posted. My name is added on a small note off to the side. Class 2F. The name Yukari Hakuba is also on the list. Seems that I'll be in the same class as her. Wait, 2F.
Homeroom teacher is... What? Miss Toriumi? I guess she is.
Dog.
But
Okay.
I was hoping to be with Miss Kano.
That's 100% Sophion, guys. Oh, I haven't bothered you.
Cuz, what are you doing? Why are you wearing a jersey?
What do you mean, why? We've got practice after class, remember?
Well, we've got to attend the opening ceremony and go to class before all that. Hurry and head into your classroom so you can change into your normal uniform.
What? But I just... Okay, fine. Just quit glaring at me. So where's the bulletin board with all the class assignments?
It's literally right there, Cause. You're in class F. I'm in a different homeroom, so I can't keep an eye on you all the time. You got that?
That stuff that like childhood friends ain't know that. What?
Listen closely. A true man should always carry the fiery soul of a samurai within them. Our school curriculum nurtures the samurai
This is definitely a
spirit
history
within our
teacher, ain't no.
students so that they contribute to society.
Oh la la, how wonderful! I wish to set my soul on fire and learn the ways of the great samurai also.
It's a German guy.
That's what I like to hear, my boy. Though you hail from a foreign land, the samurai spirit burns within you all the same.
Alrighty, since I want like this.
Huh? The library? Strange. I even made sure to check the map, but where am I?
I know where to see it. As every school and workplace says, you must know where all exits are. You are to stay safe. What's this?
Good grief.
See you. Oh dear.
Alright. These are stairs to the second floor. There must be more classrooms upstairs. Facilio. Oh, effectively. That should be this way. Music room. Dang, music and art room being right next to each other. That's a dream. If only my high school was this cool. I like how the janitor's was just in the corner. I feel like someone already told me where it was, but I forgot. I've gone through like every single room. Actually going I can feel my mind starting to wander as I wash my hands. Whenever I see cherry blossoms in full bloom, it feels like springtime has finally arrived. Okay, Makoto is an interesting man indeed. think it's not at the end of the hallway. There. It's like they all look the same in exterior.
Oh, are you the new student? Huh. You're a second year, correct? Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places. Let's see, 10 years ago,
Okay,
your
buddy.
parents... I'm sorry. I've been so busy, I didn't have time to read this beforehand.
They
I'm
always
Miss
be
Tori.
saying that.
I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
Oh shoot, my capture card's slipping up. You know it.
Wow, such enthusiasm. Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class. But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon. Come on, I'll show you the way.
And so, another new school year is upon us.
Oh my god, this guy looks like the guy from Sakamoto, dude.
I'd like each of you to remember the proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well. When applied to student life, this means
Hey. You came to school with Takeba-san this morning, right? I saw you two walking together. You must be
Never.
pretty close, huh? What's the deal between you and her? Oh? And, does she have a boyfriend?
She's
Nobody
a
seems to know
popular
that.
girl.
Oh, really? I thought you might know, but I guess not. Wait. How close are you guys?
who's that? Someone's talking. Sounds like it's coming from Miss Toriumi's class.
Hey, shh. Be quiet. You're gonna get me in trouble.
Sup, dude? How's it going? What? Don't look at me like that. Me? Call me Junpei. Junpei Iori. I transferred here when I was a second year in middle school. It's pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know? So I just wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am? Hey, it's Yucatan!
Wow,
Didn't
it's
think
like
we'd
the
be in same
friendship
class
is
again.
already built.
Here you go again, acting like everybody's best friend. Try not to make him uncomfortable, okay?
What? I was just being friendly.
If you say so. Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom? Funny, huh?
Hello? Are you forgetting I'm in this class too? Anyway, gotta ask. I heard you guys walk to school together. What's up with that? Come on, give me the dirt.
Huh? What are you talking about? We just happen to live in the same dorm.
Uh,
Why do people always
We
jump
just
to
happen to live in the
conclusions?
same dorm and be in the same class.
Have rumors been spreading about this already? Now I'm worried. Hey, you didn't tell anyone about you know what, did you?
I
Don't tell me you forgot
I'm-
already.
okay.
Seriously, don't say anything about last
I was
night,
playing
okay?
into it. Like, what are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
Last night.
Oh my god, no.
Wait a minute, don't get the wrong idea. Listen, I just met him yesterday.
Why
and
didn't
there
you
was
say that?
absolutely nothing between us. Jeez, I have to go now. There's something I need to take care of for the archery team. You better not start any more rumors.
On the archery team?
Who cares? No one takes rumors her seriously anyway. She's so paranoid. But hey, it's your first day here, and people are already talking about you. Believe it or not, she's actually pretty popular. You're the man. Well, here's to a fun school year, dude. You ready to head out? We can walk to the station together. Yo!
Let's take a look around the school, okay? Alright, guess I'll take a look around. The school year's kind of rough, new teachers, new classmates, exhausting, and start over every week. Oh jeez, I feel like it's only a like Japan thing where you're transfer thing, you can join a club or something. Well, club activities suck anyway, you have to socialize, be considerate over people. I guess it's a good way to make new friends, but I also just want to enjoy high school, you know. Me too, though. I wish I could have done clubs, but I really couldn't. Don't you feel completely lost whenever you transfer to a new school? Man, everyone be transferring. Okay. Okay. No offense, but she's not that cute, bro. I'm trying to open up the menu. Our camera speed, because I swear this is slower than I expected. Alright, hold on. If I can get through these desks. Oh, look at that library. The only person I'm interested in. Okay.
Bad grief.
You think so?
Wow, why are you getting people interested in me? It's crazy. I forget we're still on the second floor, I think. Oh, what's up there? I wonder if I can actually go up. Oh, what's up? This price is not off limits, but I guess it's fine because they have. Oh, okay, never mind. Like how they have like a full-on fence on that side, but this side's like barely anything. That's crazy. What's up? That was literally me in middle school. Fun.
Hey!
Taking a bit.
Hey!
Fine, is here.
I think...
Fine. Well, yeah, that's kind of obvious. Where else are you gonna have clubs?
Yes.
It's like a weird vibe because, as odd as it is to say, no one here has any parents, at least with them. So we're all kind of our own parents.
Go! That's right!
So I guess it kind of helps to get along. But, just surprised the dorms are so far from the school. From what it sounds like. I don't really care. Dang, who's a kid? It's like when I had first heard the new music, I legit thought that it would be not as good as the original, because I did listen to a little bit of the original soundtrack. But I mean, they honestly outdid themselves with the new versions. Because for the most part, I think they just made them more catchy. Then why'd you talk? Ooh. Never mind. Map to navigate your standards and just one location to the other. Visit as many spots in town as you can, and they'll be added to S-Link requests. Such thing as multiple. I swear some of these titles are just hilarious. Caring woman. Go to this one. Oh, wait, it's past it. Crap. I realize it's a. I have nothing else to do. Honestly, seems like a chill life. Just go to school, go back to the door.
Welcome back. Yes.
So you to explore the dorm. I swear this dorm looks like a restaurant. It almost looks like a restaurant actually.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, everyone just loves this egg, honestly.
By the way,
I'm trying to watch TV. I can actually check. Apathy. Something. Okay. Something tells me that's gonna be really important. Like, it's the most random stuff to have while watching my hands. Man, this is like a whole college in and of itself. Imagine if these were classrooms. Let's go. Wait, I get 10 of them. I should probably just say. I got kind of thing. It's crazy.
I'm going out for a bit.
Hmm?
Have you seen the newspapers lately? There's a lot going on.
I know. Severe cases of apathy syndrome are suddenly developing in people who showed no symptoms
Oh,
prior.
what is
It's
apathy
been quite a
syndrome?
topic of discussion. They say it's due to stress, but
Yeah, right. It's gotta be them. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
you have a one-track mind. Will you be okay out there on your own?
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
I hear people talking.
Have you heard?
Bathroom.
Hold up.
Oh my god. I think this is literally a ghost story. Oh. That was gonna be like Bloody Mary in the bathroom or something. Or, I'm thinking of Toilet Bound Hanukkah. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I was gonna say.
Okay, time for class.
This teacher's so real. Okay. Ooh, something I actually kind of know. It's usually referred to secret
Hey,
Ooh, ring of flowers. I would think. Ah, crap. Click on about your day-to-day life. You'll come across certain actions that require one of these stats. Social stats can be raised by doing various things around the city or by answering questions correctly in class. Keep an eye out for activities that might help you hone these skills. It could be Mystical Mirage, but I think it's probably Rain of Flowers. So lunar, based on lunar gear or lunar season. Or wait, no, that'd be fall, right?
What even?
Crap. I wasn't listening. Wait. Fine. Wait, no, I did not mean to forward that. No. I had to correct myself, please. That was terrible. Please. I already failed. Yeah, I'm just trying to load my save. Please, that was terrible. Oh my god, please. I'm just trying to load my save. Oh my god, there's so many cutscenes though. Please. Take it, no. I'm trying to load my save, please. Oh my god, I'm like missing so much now because I can't load my save. Please. They knew what they were doing placing it. Oh my god, okay, yeah, it's
She's a resident
I missed so much. I think I just had to restart, to be honest. Also, I got flashed my recently played games. Because Cassette Beast actually isn't that bad. I put it off and then Caden was like, you should play it. And I was like, okay. And I did. I was like, oh, it's actually not that bad. And it had multiplayer. Which I did not know. Please. I was just trying to get the answer correct. I feel so dumb for not realizing that. I forget things so easily. But that was like legit. So dumb of me. The Persona experience right here, in a nutshell. How did I always hate when I'm actually listening to a teacher and then I hear the answer, but then for some reason I say the wrong answer. Dude, Kirk.
Exactly.
You're a lifesaver.
Let's go. Become slightly more popular. Plain slacker tunic. Oh, that's. Ah, so it kind of has like an adjective for how good I am at things. Okay. Oh, slacker. Go straight to the door. It's always a sight. Yeah.
Oh, he's back.
So, this is our new guest.
How does he like that on?
Good evening. My name is Shuji Ikutsuki.
Oh.
I'm the chairman of the board for your school. Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it? That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes. Please, have a seat. I apologize for the confusion regarding your accommodations, but it may take a bit longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask? To welcome you, of course. You don't mind, do you? Speaking of which, Takeba-kun, have you seen Kirijo-kun by any chance?
She's upstairs.
As diligent as always. But it couldn't hurt to come down and say hello. Is there anything else? There are only 4 students in this dorm. You, Takeba-kun here, Kirijo-kun, and a 3rd year named Akihiko Sanada-kun. I hope you all get along. Do you have another question? Excellent. Here's to a wonderful school year. Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm sure you're worn out from all
Only
these
4 people on
formalities.
this door.
You may want to consider going to bed early. As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm. Get it? Bookworm? Because you're students?
Enough of it.
Clever, isn't it?
Too tough. I refuse to
He'll
laugh.
get used to his lame jokes. said, you should get some rest. Transferring schools is a real pain when you're not used to it. Good night.
Good night. Listen to them and go rest in the room. And I swear everyone would be saying you should get some rest. It's like,
So, how's he doing?
what the?
He went to bed a little while ago. He's currently fast asleep.
They're monitoring.
Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
Okay.
Come on, what do you say? I can't leave a pretty girl standing around in the cold like this.
What am I here?
What do you think, Naomi? I mean, I'm cool with it, but if my parents found out...
They don't need to know. Just drop me a text. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
This sucks. I'm serious. I was scared.
I'm lonely.
That was the Bayside Rockers, brought to you by KJ. And that's all for tonight, folks. Tune in again next week, same time, same place.
The program you just heard was sponsored by Kirijo Electronics, bringing the future to you.
There you go.
Time
Okay.
is now 12 a.m.
The dog hour. The fact that I just like kind of already saw him.
What the?
Oh,
What's happening to me?
is he turning into a shadow?
He's still sleeping. The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour. During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
He must be...
As you can see, he's retained his human form. He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential. Though, come to think of it, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
Scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more
Okay, I'm
days.
being watched. That's crazy.
Yes, sir.
I feel kind of bad, though.
Yeah.
Spying on him like this.
That's wild. So now I get into the during my sleep.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
Pleased to meet you.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place. From now on, you shall be welcome here as a guest in the Velvet Room. You were destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my assistance to do so. I only ask one thing in return. Abide by your contract and assume full responsibility for the choices you make. Hold on to this.
Oh,
Until we meet again.
in Persona 5, it was like this in exchange for you fulfilling this or something. So it's like a strange dream. It's time to go to school. What?
Oh, you think so?
Is that how people feel when they sleep? Oh my god. Oh no. Nice, I'll raise my courage.
Sup? How's it going? Want to stop somewhere on the way home? I don't know. Maybe grab a bite to eat? That's right. You're new around here. No worries. I'll show you. It's just around the corner from here. Let's go.
Okay. Oh, now we're in the...
This is
Fruit.
Trelawney Mall. Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we end up coming here. There's a karaoke box, arcade.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you can rent out CDs too. And there's that club over there.
Club.
Not that I've ever gone in myself.
Well, I don't like it. Club.
This place may not look like much, but I'm not complaining. Let's check out the CDs first.
So I'll go figure it. Yeah.
Whoa, that's new. I gotta try this. Let me show you my mad crane game skills.
I get that so much.
Oh, come on, man. I am not leaving empty-handed. Dude, let me look from the side. Yeah, that's it. Yo. One more try. Just one more.
He never got it, did he?
Welcome back.
Oh, okay. We will display map for current location and shortcuts that allow you fast travel. When it's displayed, you can open the town map directly from the shortcut selection screen. No shortcut destinations or even the shortcut function itself may be unavailable in certain situations.
By the way,
Dorm mother? Doesn't do stuff like cooking. Okay.
Oh, right.
I just realized this don't even comes with a vending machine. That's crazy. That doesn't seem crazy, but that is kind of crazy. So there's the whole kitchen too. I'm contemplating. What? I feel exhausted, mate. I haven't gotten used to living here. They really just tell me to go to sleep. Just like hop on the monitor right afterwards. Just who was that old man from the dream I had last night? What was that contract all about? Dang, literally just passes out. That's crazy. Door closed.
How is he?
Looks like he's a little worn out. He went to bed without changing out of his uniform. Other than that, nothing has changed since last night.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first. Memory loss, disorientation. This subject is rather unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
Because I signed the
But
contract.
we're treating him like a guinea pig.
Oh, don't look at it like that. The two of you are classmates, right? Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age. Besides, we need all the help we can get.
I guess that's true, but still.
Command room speaking. Akihiko, what's wrong?
You're not gonna believe it. This thing is huge. Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right now. I'm almost back. Just letting you know in advance.
Does that mean
Yep.
he's bringing that thing here?
Mr. Chairman, that's enough observation for now. We need to prepare for combat.
Right. Be careful.
Oh.
Akihiko!
I'm all right. Get ready to be surprised.
Yeah.
It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
Is it one of them, Sanada-kun?
Yeah, but not an ordinary one.
Oh.
What was that? You've got to be kidding me.
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room. Takeba, go upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
Oh.
But what about you two?
We'll stop it here. You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko. So I'm going to have you through it.
Okay.
It's not like I asked it to follow me. What are you waiting for, Takeba? Go!
Okay.
Hurry, hook up. Should check what's happening outside.
There's no time to explain. We have to get out of here now. Hurry! To the first floor!
No questions asked, I guess.
Oh, wait! Take this just in case.
I thought she was gonna hand me the gun.
Okay, let's go.
They gave me a sword.
Alright, we should be safe now.
Takeba, do you read me?
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful.
Yeah.
There appears to be more than one enemy. The primary one's lurking somewhere nearby.
What?
Oh.
Let's pull back. What are we gonna do? It's at the front door. Should we go upstairs for now? Let's go.
Oh.
Yeah. Hey!
Well, it's not safe outside at all. Like I'm like not questioning anything. I'm just like, okay.
It's getting closer. I need to calm down. It's gonna be okay. Getting to safety is our priority now.
Should we even go my room? Imagine I just fell asleep. What exactly do we?
Let's go.
Huh. There's the third floor.
Sorry.
Alex said she'll explain.
What was that? Don't tell me it got inside.
How many floors does this place have? Okay.
Keep moving. Hurry. Wait. If we go out through here, then
There's one on the roof, I think. Climb the wall, climb the wall.
Should be safe for now.
Yep. Behind us. Oh.
No way.
Oh god. What the heck?
That's it. One of the monsters that attacked us. Shadow.
Oh. Okay.
It's here.
I'm gonna tell me what to do.
Wait.
You gotta shoot yourself.
Go on.
Oh. Orpheus.
Just as we thought.
Oh. What? That's an odd personality.
What on earth was that?
Hey.
Is it over? No! Get away from me!
To protect. Wow, Yukari. You've been doing this longer than me.
Those shadows! Did they break off from that other one?
Let's do this. Persona. Dang. Oh. Oh.
Are you okay? Oh, come on! Can you hear me? Oh, say something!
Jetzt ist er geil. Aber
It's so good to see you again. You lost consciousness after awakening to your power. Ooh, I see that it was Orpheus who heeded your call. Very interesting. That was the power of persona, the manifestation of your psyche. A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships. The power of a persona is the power of one's soul, and the soul is fueled by the depth of one's bonds. As you form these bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The strength of these social links will foster the growth of your persona abilities. Please remember this. Now then, time marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord. Until then, farewell.
dang. I've seen clear. I feel someone's presence behind there beside me. Oh,
You're awake. How do you feel? Thank goodness you finally woke up. Oh, this is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station. The doctor couldn't find anything wrong. He said you were just exhausted. Hey, I'm sorry I wasn't helpful at all back there. But wow, that power of yours was really something. That power you used, we call it persona. And those creatures you defeated are shadows, our enemies. We'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I wanted to tell you something. I can kinda relate. To you, I mean. My dad died in an accident when I was little, and my mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, aren't you? To be honest, I already heard about your past, but it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine too. This was a while ago, but there was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened.
oh my god.
At the
Definitely
time,
shadow.
he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group. So I'm hoping if I stick around long enough, I'll find out more about it. That's why I'm going to Gekukan High. And why I was there when this happened to you. Not that I was much help. I kinda panicked. That was my first time facing them too. Sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I weren't such a coward. Really? But still, sorry for telling you all this the minute you opened your eyes. While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him. As soon as he wakes up, I'll tell him the truth. So thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time. Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'll let the others know you're okay. They said you could leave once you regain consciousness, so I think you're free to go home. See you!
Okay. I'm gonna see that bill on something later. Your room safe. I mean, I think I missed like a whole week of school apparently. What would even be the excuse for that? I passed out. Okay, so I'll be right back. I think I'm going to take a snack break really quick. I say really quick, but it's definitely not going to be really quick. So I'll be back in like 10. You spamming your TikTok. What was I supposed to do? So the dark element is pretty bad. Also, do not know why my HDMI cord keeps curving up for some reason.
Jeez. Are you stupid or something?
Are you stupid or something?
It's not like that.
He knows about your persona.
And we call it a day. And so,
Places for people not to Ooh. Something tells me it's either boneyards, Tinker Ways, hovels, maybe hovels. Has to be hovels. Hovels is speaking to me.
Toad looks so glad.
Dang. It's a. I didn't even know what a midden was, to be honest. There. I honestly thought it was hovel.
Hey. Wanna walk home together? Huh? Come on. There's no need to put on a brave face. What if you pass out again on the way home? I feel responsible for that, you know? Let me make it up to you. Come on, let's go.
I hate that I'm actually kind of liking this argument.
Home safe.
I thought I had another woman in my heart.
Glad
Oh
you're
no.
feeling okay now. Well, I guess I'll head up first. Like I said this morning, meet me on the 4th floor. The chairman should be waiting for us.
Is that the key? What's that thing shining over there? Oh, it's not. Haven't seen anything like this before. Hold on to it for now. I honestly don't know if the original design had the red armband that I'm seeing, but the red armband But the outfit just looks so good for some reason. Which is probably why they've had a decent amount of merch for this game based on fashion.
There you are.
Included.
Looks like you've recovered. I'm glad to see that. There are some things I need to discuss with you. That's why I asked you to see me so soon after your discharge from the hospital. Please, have a seat. Oh, before that, I believe I mentioned his name before, but this is Sanada-kun.
Hey there.
Okay, let me start off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
That's a reasonable reaction. However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand. Do you remember the night you first arrived here? You had to have noticed the signs. Streetlights going out, things that stopped working, the inexplicable appearance of coffins. With so many things amiss, didn't it feel like you'd stepped into a different time? That's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
It occurs each night as the clock strikes 12. It will happen tonight and every night to come.
So it's
Normal people don't
every day,
realize
but
they're
in
all
between
sleeping
every
inside
day.
their coffins. But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting. You saw them. Those creatures. We call them shadows. They only appear during the Dark Hour and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins. It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
Akihiko, why are you always like this? You just got hurt the other day.
Now, he does his work well in any case. I'll get to the point. We are the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad.
Extracurricular.
SEAS for short. On paper, we're classified as a school club. In reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the Shadows. Mitsuru Kirijo-kun is the leader, and I'm the club advisor.
Specialized extracurricular execution squad. Execute? How did they get away with execution?
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse.
Apathy syndrome. I'm sure you've heard of it. We sometimes refer to those who suffer from this as the lost.
They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
Although rare, there are those who can function during the Dark Hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight shadows. That's known as persona. The power you called upon the other night. Shadows can only be defeated by persona users. That means you are the only ones who stand a chance against them. I'm glad
Well, then
you're
again,
quick to understand.
we're the only ones who can actually move
What he's
in the
trying to
dark.
say is, we want you to join us. We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
Whew. I was afraid you'd say no. I'm glad to hear you're on board.
Thank you so much. Truly. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay in the room you have now? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Hold up? But wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
I'm trying to cease to fight the shadows. Hear a voice ringing inside my head. Is it social link? Yes, it is.
I am thou.
Oh yeah.
Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Fool Arcana.
What's going on? My inner strength growing. I recall what Igor said about the power of social links.
Well, that's that's all for today. I'll follow up with you regarding our club activities later on.
Certain terms that have been displayed before in messages along with their descriptions can be viewed by opening the menu with Y, going to System, and selecting Dictionary.
I apologize for gathering you all here on your precious day off. Tomorrow is Sunday, so take some time to relax. Well then, shall weekend this meeting? You know, because it's the weekend. Shall we end? Shall week end? Get it?
Bruh. Bruh. Like, did he explain it twice?
Hi, how have you been?
God, not this kid. Feels like he's trying to touch me for some reason. I don't know why. It just sounds like he is.
We've met before. Soon, the end will come. I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
I could just say I don't care.
It's the end of everything, but to be honest, I don't really know much about it. More importantly, it looks like you've awakened to your power, and what an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none, and might even prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up. Do you remember when we first met? I expect you to honor your commitment. I'm always watching you, even if you forget about me. Okay then, see you later.
Hey, you in there?
Sorry, I have like the fattest hair in my macaroni for some reason. Why is there such a long hair in there? I don't have long hair. What the crap? Why is there such a long hair in there? Anyway.
If you are, could you come downstairs? Sonata Senpai's calling for us. Okay, he's here. So what's this about?
Thanks for coming. There's someone I want to introduce. Hey, hurry up.
Just a sec. God, these things freaking heavy.
What? Junpei? Why are you here? Don't tell me.
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. He'll be staying here from now on.
What's up?
He's staying here? Are you sure there wasn't some mistake?
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to help out.
Really? You have the potential?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins. I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing. But he said that's, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. You guys know that? Hey, what's with the tough guy act? You should know about it, since you're a Persona user and all. But man, I still can't believe it. I had no idea you guys had this stuff going on too. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Wouldn't really want to be doing this on my own. But you gotta be stoked too, right? Having me join?
What? I guess.
Well, enough with the introductions. Now that our forces have increased, I think we're about ready.
Ooh, we gotta go do something? Sweetness! I'm getting pumped!
With this many people, we could start checking out that tower.
Oh, Tartarus.
Tartar sauce? What?
It's a place that holds the key to understanding the Dark Hour. Or so we think.
The key.
The chairman will give us more details tomorrow night, so be ready.
Take my Tartarus, baby. Yeah.
That's right.
I'm tired. I was about to fall asleep.
What's up?
Can I have a minute? Come to the room on the 4th floor when you get back to the dorm tonight. I have something to tell you all.
Oh, are we having that talk already?
I'll save the details for later. See you there.
Damn, doesn't waste any time.
She's not like us. She's busy, you know, with the student council or whatever.
Whoa, Yucatan, do I sense some hostility?
It's not that I don't like her, it's just... I don't know.
Okay, school day's finally over. They're probably waiting for us at the dorm, right? Let's hurry back.
Are we gonna get told we're doing this in Tartarus?
Finally made it. Can't believe the accident delayed our train so much. It's already dark out. Been happening a lot lately, though. People jumping onto the tracks.
Red
This
accident
apathy
syndrome.
switching thing's getting out
Yeah.
of control. It's like the whole world's falling apart. Crap! Everyone else is there already. Better hurry. Oh man, I'm getting kind of hungry. It's small rocks. So many places to chow down. Plus, they're open late. Speaking of, I heard the ramen joint upstairs has a secret late night menu.
All right, everyone's here.
Heck yeah! Let's get right into it.
Now, I'd like your undivided attention. For a long time, Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun were the only Persona users we had. But that number has recently jumped to 5. So here's the plan. Starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like us to finally begin exploring Tartarus.
So, I asked this yesterday, but what is that tartar thing again?
It's Tartarus. You seriously haven't seen it, Junpei?
I mean...
It's no surprise you haven't seen it. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour, after all.
Only during the dark hour?
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh?
The goal of our club, Seize, is to fight those shadows. However, simply defeating shadows during the dark hour isn't enough. We must get to the root of the problem. We need to destroy the dark hour itself.
I don't really get it. Well, you're saying if we run around Tartarus, we can somehow get rid of the dark hour?
We don't know for certain. Sorry I can't give you a better answer. But investigating the mysteries of that tower is part of our job.
The bottom line is, we need more information. Everything we encounter there will be a vital clue for us.
The exploration of Tartarus is of utmost importance. Consider it our top priority.
God, I can't wait to fight the Grim
Our
Reaper.
society, while remaining blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely succumbing to their influence. I would go as far as to say that the fate of the world rests on the shoulders of you Persona users.
That's one hell of a responsibility. But the heroes of justice will prevail.
It's also the perfect spot for us to train and improve our skills. That place is like a nest of shadows, you know.
Whoa, their nest, huh?
But Senpai, what about your injury?
Akihiko's still recovering from his wounds. He'll accompany us, but won't participate in the exploration.
Yeah, I know.
Relax. Oh, Junpei's got your backs.
I'm not so sure about this.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here. Not much point anyway, since I can't summon a persona.
Huh? We're here? What's going on? Why are we at school?
Just wait and see. It's almost midnight.
Impending doom. Oh dang. Oh. Yeah, that sure is the tower. Holy crap.
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
Once the dark hour passes, everything will return to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower? You don't know either?
No.
I'm sure it's complicated.
If we don't know, we'll just have to find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This will be our first time exploring it. Exciting, huh? There's gotta be something in there. Hopefully some sort of clue about the dark hour.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today.
I know. You don't have to keep reminding me.
Whoa. It's just as crazy on the inside.
Sure is creepy, though.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of these stairs.
First, you need to get a feel for the place. Why don't the three of you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far. I'll help you navigate by feeding you information from here.
We'll also need to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
A leader? Like the captain of a pirate ship? I'm in! Pick me!
You're in charge.
Wait! Why him? He doesn't look like a captain.
Calm down. He has experience fighting already.
Wait, seriously?
That's true too, but the main reason is far more simple. Junpei, and you too, Takeba. Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can?
Yeah, of course I can!
Me too.
These are shadows we're talking about. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
All right, let's head inside. Are you ready, leader? That's the spirit.
The key in my hand is shiny.
What's the matter?
Of my own accord. She enjoys sitting in the corner of the left.
I've been waiting for you. The time has come for you to wield your power. The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions. That is why you must be made aware of something before you go any further. You must understand the nature of your power. Your power is unique. It is like the number 0. Empty, but at the same time, holding infinite possibilities. You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind. Now then, my spare time will soon be scarce. Next time, once again, may you open the door and come here of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you. Until we meet again, farewell.
Hey, are you alright?
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie. Don't tell me you dozed off. You're like that coach who fell asleep during the championship game. Come on, man. You're supposed to be our leader.
I don't seem to see the door.
Cut him some slack. If nothing's wrong, then let's get going.
Leader.
Entrance to the labor. Open the menu by pressing Y. Accessing the menu will allow you to view your allies' statuses and personas, as well as use skills and items. While exploring territories, you can save at locations where you can change your party. However, you cannot save on the floor you're currently exploring. Allocations where you can change your party. Okay, save from the menu. Don't know what you meant by that. I guess maybe that's a teleport.
Hell yeah!
Ah. You're right, a motorcycle.
All right.
Oh boy. Straight in through.
So, that's the real deal from here on, huh?
Looks easy to get lost in.
Can you all hear me?
Whoa! Is that you, Senpai?
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out. Keep that in mind.
Wait, are you saying you can see this place from all the way out there?
structure of Tartarus actually changes from day to day. I'd like to join you up there, but we need someone to provide outside support.
That's even more concerning.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any time. They shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution. You'll get the hang of it as you go.
Right.
Got it. Why is she always like that?
Right. Let's begin. Defeat all the shadows on that floor.
You
I'll
got
support
it.
you as much as I can, but it's up to you to learn something out there.
So you should.
Hold on. There's a shadow up ahead. This is the first real battle for Takeba and Iori. Proceed with caution.
Wait, Junpei is a sword out all along. So.
Alright, let's start by going over how to attack shadows. When faced with an enemy, you have two primary options for fending them off. The first option is to use your equipped weapon. The second option is to use your persona. But remember, every persona has its own strengths and weaknesses. Knowing how personas work will be crucial. Try summoning yours right now.
Choose whether you're using tank or sword enemies. Attack with whatever weapon you have currently equipped on you. While it doesn't do the most damage, it will not deplete your HP or SP. Launch an attack by selecting target. On the other hand, using a skill to deplete your HP or SP.
Okay. Looks like I'm up. Here goes. Check this out.
I think this is like the one song they massacred though. Mass Destruction sounds worse though.
How'd you like my persona ability?
Yeah, that was amazing.
Well done, Iori. Considering it was your first battle, you did well. Takeba too. You'll be fine. Don't be afraid to show what you can do.
Got it.
Good. Let's continue exploring. Another shadow up ahead. Let's get you more accustomed to combat. The battle's about to begin. Everyone, stay focused. All right. Next, let's go over a useful approach for defeating enemies. Most enemies have an elemental
Is it
affinity
to
that they have
hit
low
weaknesses and then get it extra
is
time?
one of the best ways to deal damage. Not only that, it can also knock enemies down. Knocking down an enemy creates an opening, letting you continue your offense.
Weaknesses, huh? Done. I'll show you how it's done.
Wait! Let me handle this one. Just point it to my head and pull the trigger. I can do this!
True.
You're not so bad yourself, Yuka-san.
That's it, Takeba. You give it a try as well.
Skill and attack is an affinity. Enemies will have weaknesses towards certain affinities. Attacking an enemy with this weakness will deal more damage than usual. It will also knock down enemies. When an enemy is down, you'll be able to attack one more time. If you use this extra turn to knock down a different enemy, you can attack one more time again. As long as you keep knocking down enemies. As long as you keep knocking down. Oh my god, I can't. Why can I not read? As long as you keep knocking the enemies down, you'll be able to attack continuously.
What to do?
Bam.
try
The-
not being a creep?
Great. Looks like everyone's gotten used to handling their personas. Leader, take note of each member's strengths and conduct the battle accordingly. I can still sense some enemies around. Let's move on.
Yeah.
The heck? Hey! Found some kind of boxy looking thing.
Yes, boxes like those seem to be scattered all throughout Tartarus. Sometimes they contain useful items for battle. Seek them out as often as you can.
Oh, sweet! So they're basically like treasure chests. Hell yeah! Let's bust it open and see what's inside.
Treasure chests and Tartarus contain items, money, and other loot that will make the exploration easier. There are many types of treasure chests, especially with different content inside. You especially want to keep an eye out for special items that can only be obtained from treasure chests.
That looks like it'll be useful. It's up to you to decide how to use it.
If you get injured while exploring Tartarus, you can use items and skills to restore HP or SP. Open the menu, select item, and use it. Skills work in a similar way. Best to prioritize HP. I'm definitely gonna try to explore as much as Tartarus as possible.
Shadow detected. Looks like they haven't noticed you yet. Now's your chance. Try sneaking up on them from behind. Make sure you stay out of their field of vision.
Swing your sword to pressing. That's why doing so will start combat. Striking an enemy from behind will trigger a chance to counter it. You have the advantage at the start of combat. If the enemy attacks you first, they pinch a counter while they try to press you with a disadvantage. Get into the habit of initiating chance counters to gain the upper hand for an easy victory. You can still swing your sword even when there are no enemies present, so you'll be able to practice and test your sword.
Next, I'm going to explain a tactic for defeating several enemies at once.
Weaknesses. Yeah.
Go ahead and strike an enemy's weakness.
What was the point of saying that?
I'll keep track of tactical data, such as any enemy weaknesses you've identified. If you ever forget an enemy's affinities, just let me know and I'll get that data for you.
I just realized it's fine, one of the best songs. Not doing just like
Alright, now knock down the other one. That's when you perform an all-out
I forgot about all that attacks.
An all-out attack?
It's a maneuver that engages the entire team in a coordinated assault when all enemies have been knocked down. Naturally, the enemy has no way of defending against this. It's one of the most reliable means of attack.
Whoa! That sounds so badass! Let's give it a try right now!
Or knock down every enemy, you'll get a chance to execute an all-out attack. That will deal significant damage to all enemies. Once an all-out attack is possible, there will be a prompt asking whether or not you want to initiate it. Press B to cancel, and A to perform an all-out attack. Choose wisely depending on the situation. If you are afflicted with status ailment, or if you are the only one mobile at a time, then an all-out attack cannot be executed. If any party member is afflicted with a status ailment at the time of an all-out attack, they will not be able to join in. This will reduce the amount of damage they'll put. Let's do it. battles on shuffle time may occur. During shuffle time, different types of cards formed by the possibilities within your soul will appear. You can choose one of these cards. Each type of card has a different effect. Persona acquire a new persona. One, increases the experience. Cup activates battle support. Effects obtaining a skill card. Okay, so this is every time I win. That's great. The more ones you get in battle, the higher the chance of shuffle time will occur. If you're in a battle with an all-out attack, shuffle time. Okay. So it's a chance. Interesting. So let's go. Got
How'd you like our all-out combo attack, you filthy shadows?
When I saw my opening, it's like my body just knew what to do.
That was magnificent teamwork. It's hard to believe it's your first time. As you grasp the flow of battle, you'll learn to coordinate with each other seamlessly. Let's apply what we've learned so far and continue exploring.
Okay, so I'll be right back again. I'm gonna go get some food again. I know it seems like it's just a few minutes ago, but it's crazy how fast like an hour can pass. So I'll be right back again. I'll see you guys in probably like 10 or however long it took last time. Okay guys, I don't know why I sound like I'm back. My arm hurts for some reason. Yeah, okay. Okay. I should just check out the persona anyway. Eyes.
I detect another shadow up ahead. Take advantage of what you just learned. Try not to alert the enemy as you move. I've covered the basics of combat now, but the most important thing is making decisions based on the situation at hand.
I'm also one-way attack, right?
I'll continue providing support, but this time, go ahead and try fighting on your own.
You, my boy,
Good.
are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will.
Let me summon my other persona. You have multiple personas in your possession. You can use change persona to swap up the equipped persona with another in your stock. Changing personas will also change your stats, affinities, and useful skills based on your persona switches. During battle, open the persona submenu to view skills, then press only. Okay. Also change your equipped persona outside battle by pressing open menu. You change personas at any time, but in battle you can only do so before taking action. So it really doesn't matter. Did not know you had that. is a weakness. It is.
Your persona just now. It looks like you really do have a special power.
All that attack time. Alright. Ooh. Oh, the cup. I can't answer right now. I don't know what I could actually use money for.
The enemy has been defeated. Excellent work.
Was that?
Well, it looks like he has the ability to summon different personas. I suspected as much after the events from the other day, but now we know for sure. All right.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Occasionally you will encounter one-way teleporters and tortoise that can be used to return to the entrance. Keep in mind that since these teleporters are only one way, you cannot return to the same floor where you were. That seems to make sense, yeah. This.
Look, that treasure chest looks different from the one before.
Yes, that particular box is sealed in a special way. The box can be unlocked by its own mechanism, but it needs something else to work during the dark hour.
The Twilight fragment I found in my room seems to be weird.
What's that you got there?
I wonder.
Special lock chests can be unlocked with Twilight fragments. The amount you need will vary from chest to chest, so you'll want to collect as many as you can. I think it's how do I get them.
Not bad. Let's see.
Have any of them? Equal? Oh my god, I can't actually change it. It looks so dumb. It looks so dumb, I can't. I don't think I have anything. Well, the DLC costume might be worse than the actual costume. So, how do I open up the menu? See if that is it. How did I compare these?
Hey! I found.
Wait, we're looking for the teleporter, aren't we?
Exactly what Takeba said. Please prioritize getting back safely for now.
Wait, we're.
But I could. Not sure. Believe this is. I feel like Tartarus definitely looks a lot less menacing than Momentus. Unless I just changed the design of it in this version, because I swear it was like a lot more
Looks like you found a teleporter.
grimy and dark.
Now use it to return to the entrance. Welcome back. So, how was it? I see. Well, if you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
Wow! I never knew I had that kind of power. But damn, why do I feel so exhausted?
Because you were bouncing around like a little kid.
You say that, but you look pretty tired yourself, Yucatan.
This is different. It's like I'm having trouble breathing. What's going on?
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I have to say, though, I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected. At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
We'll see about that.
By combining my powers with the team's, I was able to stand against the shadows. I sent strong bones with them. Newfound blonde. Just like Yukari and Junpei, I feel tired as well. I decided that it would be best to return to my room and rest. Indeed. Actually, what happened to him? Okay.
Not bad.
After returning from Tartarus, the dark hour will end. This will start the next day. Use this time wisely to recuperate for your next expedition. Structure of Tartarus will have changed by your next expedition. Treasure chests you already have found can be rediscovered as well, so returning could be a good idea if you find yourself stuck.
Salut.
Did you just say salut? I heard that right. Salut.
Yo! Yo!
A little more screen.
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly. Next, we'll hear a word from the student council.
Man,
Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru
I used to kind of be excited for assemblies.
Thank you.
And they became annoying.
So she did get elected. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
You can say that again. She's got this intimidating vibe around her. Not to mention, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
As I begin my term as student council president, I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year. It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment. That is why we must restructure our daily lives in order to rise to this challenge. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions. Strive to imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you. That is the key. My own ideas are but one person's vision. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, opinions, and enthusiasm are essential. Thank you.
Dang. What a speech. Do you, have any idea what she just said? Sure didn't sound like something a high schooler would say. If it
True.
was anyone else, we'd be laughing our asses off.
Okay, time for class.
Science teachers just don't care. Sounds sleepy. Oh, let's go, man. I don't think she honestly cares that much. Either.
Yo, wanna stop by Paulonia Mall on the way back? Might wanna stock up while we can, since we got stuff going on at night. There's a pharmacy there too. Couldn't hurt to get some meds in case anything happens. You bet I am. If we don't step up to the plate, who will? The chairman said it himself. The fate of the world depends on us. Let's go, leader. First task, escape from the school. Have you noticed how popular Sonata-san is with the ladies? Man, take a look at that. I guess neither of us really got to know him before all this crazy stuff happened. He's a captain of the boxing team. Never lost a single match. I know that's cool and all, but who'd have thought boxing would turn you into a chick magnet? I mean, come on. They're fun
Oh my
more than a
God.
harem manga. I wonder where they're going.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Huh? Us? Yeah, I mean, hell yeah. We'd love to join your little, group here. Don't be lame. Even heroes need some rest now and then, you know?
Well, are you free or not?
Yeah, of course. No problemo.
I want the two of you to meet me at Polonia Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be waiting at the police station. Got it?
The police station? You mean we're not hanging out with your friends?
Who? These girls? No, I don't even know their names. Hearing so much chit-chat gives me a headache. Anyway, I'm going on ahead. Don't keep me waiting.
He's like, what? These people?
Man, how can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them. Anyway, let's go.
Police station. Okay. I know this is really random to say, but JRPGs are outmatched when it just comes to like overall vibe. I think it's just because they really know the source material, or they just have better source material, you know. Fan art. Here's some new one. Okay. He's a creep, but in a different. House of the Deceased. The House of the Dead. Okay. Actually,
Pretty exciting.
alright. Guess I can do this with this. Where is my distance? Oh, look at this. Oh, it's crazy. Stuff, good stuff. It's a really small police station.
Thank you, Kurosawa-san. I'll be taking this. Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier. This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped. Oh, and here, this is from Ikutsuki-san.
Whoa, is that our warp lens? You shouldn't have.
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like. Kurosawa-san has connections. He can secure equipment for us, but these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
I realize that. Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
I've been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in this city regardless of the circumstances. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here. I'm only doing what I think is right. Nothing more. If you need something, we can talk in the back.
Back up.
All right.
That's Hatsumi East Police Station. You can purchase equipment for you and your party to use in battle. Also sell any equipment you aren't using if you need a little extra cash. There's no telling what dangerous pirates will throw your way, so be sure to gear up with the highest quality equipment you can afford. Equipment is listed in 4 categories: weapons, armor, footwear, accessories. Footwear. Weapons primarily influence attack damage. Armor reduces the damage taken by the wearer. Footwear affects. Okay, that makes sense. Accessories grant the wearer special effects. Sometimes equipment other than accessories will also grant special effects. Try out different combinations to optimize and specialize your loadout. Honestly, maybe footwear first.
I got some stuff you might find useful, so feel free to browse. That what you want? All right then. Take as long as you need. That what you want? Good. It's all yours. Take as long as you need. Everything like it. All right then. What would be? Take as long as you need.
I don't think these are really worth doing.
What'll it be?
Something that doesn't need your card.
What are you looking for?
Right.
What'll it be? What are you looking for?
Definitely
Everything looks
do
good.
this.
All right then. Take as long as you need. What do you got? How many? You sure? All right. I'll take that. How many? Sure now. Sure. It's a deal. You finished? Come back soon.
Alright.
Can't believe the police station's selling weapons. What's more, they only gave us 5,000 yen. Ain't that kind of stingy? I mean, kind of saving the world. Oh crap! It's this late already? I'm gonna miss the rerun of The Lonely Shogun. I gotta go. Sweet. I'll leave the rest to you. I know, I'm the one who brought you here, but if you see me again, you know where. There's
Starting today, you're free to use your after-school hours however you wish. Making use of various school facilities or visiting certain spots in town can raise your academic charm or courage. However, the number of activities you can engage in each day is limited. Think carefully about how you spend your time and plan ahead. When you turn network functions on, press view online player statistics and compare progress. Oh, this is where you can see, stuff. So I can see what everyone did.
You'll like the new stuff we got in stock. Take a look around, yeah?
You got it down now.
You got everything you need? Come again, yeah?
I never.
I'll go here. Depending on what game you play at the arcade, you can increase academic, charm, courage, or stat of your equipped persona. Arcade cycles through which games are available each day of the week. Time will pass regardless of what game you play. Oh dang, I don't even know this. Okay. Just some random alley. So I'll see.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. I have been anticipating your arrival. The time has come for you to wield your power. My role is to create new personas. By merging multiple persona cards together, they can be reborn into a new form. One could call it a fusion of personas.
There is much hidden potential within your persona abilities. We've never had a guest show this much promise in the past.
Indeed. And by establishing social links, you may be able to create even stronger personas as well. Oh-ho! This shall prove to be most interesting. To that end, as you accumulate cards, please bring them to me.
If you wish to learn more about fusing personas in greater detail, then come talk to me so that I may give you some hints. I will assist you to the best of my ability.
You can borrow your powers using personas and
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering, I see. Will you register it to the compendium? All registered. Is overriding all registered? Please take a look. Are you in search of new power?
What kind of persona?
This persona is powerful.
Have you
Oh,
all the
that's
elements you need? Which will you choose?
This would be a wise choice. Please choose what skills to inherit.
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you.
I think I'll go with this one. have like no money to do anything. Sing along to Magdora, where's your courage? So fast, oh, that's it. I'll just do it. Sing proudly, not caring what other people think. Just do it. I was trying to a spacious room where I could enjoy solo karaoke to the fullest. I'm just vibing. Just tell people, oh yeah, it's karaoke.
Welcome back. Let's see.
I now venture it's harder to set your discretion. You can go there by talking to your allies or by checking the bulletin board and all that. For Tartarus is unavailable, because Tartarus is unavailable until the dark hour, time will pass if you decide to make the journey. Give yourself ample time to prepare first before.
Oh, right.
Enough for your own city at night. Some businesses offer nighttime exclusive items and book down jobs so you can skip them.
By the way,
All right.
Actually, I didn't watch it.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Why is it like
Do you have some time? That'd be correct.
Guess I'll check out the places. I have no money. I guess we're going to Tartarus, guys. We're going to Tartarus. I'm poor, guys. Let's go to Tartarus. Like the only reason now. I just imagine I'm like, can we go to Tartarus? I have no money. I definitely need the money. I might just end up picking him on like every time.
This will be our temporary base of operations. I'm counting on you to take charge during the operation.
Alright. Yeah, this is where I can actually control them if I want to. Some of them look so funny like that. Alright, we're ready.
Oh, that reminds me. All right.
Let's do it. It's kind of making me scared because it seems like we're actually gonna get knocked. Alright. I didn't think about actually doing that. Should just register it.
There's two.
Crap, for this week too. This ice. Wait, something is ice? No, it was not. It was fire. It was fire. That makes sense to hit this one.
The enemy's down. Good hit. Good. One less to worry about. All right, you won. Great work out there.
I just realized I could have just hit the other one with the melee attack. Oh, I almost got it right.
Two targets. You can handle them.
I just realized I'm the only one fighting. I'm pretty sure. But, alright, I guess. Probably do something there. Crap, I don't have links. I guess I'll have to see this leads to something else. Holy crap. Oh. Dude. I think I was supposed to put them with the party. Crap. Death is not a hunter. Unbeknownst of its prey, one is always aware that it lies in wait. Though life is merely a journey to the grave, it must not be undertaken without hope and the name for others to live. Dang. Okay, I think I was supposed to, because for some reason I did not put them. Oh, they were in my party, I'm pretty sure, right?
Hey!
So they're in my party then, why were they not? I'm so confused.
Oh, that reminds me. All right.
Why were they not in battle with me?
Leader.
Alright, just leave everything to yours truly.
Yeah, they were not with me before for some reason. Do not know why. I think.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Checking out nothing. Yeah, I think I There we go, now actually.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack. Alright, the enemy's down. The enemy's down. Let's finish this.
Ooh. I think Pixie was wind or lightning. Do not remember.
Perfecto.
A shadow!
Screw it. Now these things can hit hard. Crap, she isn't wind or darkness. Maybe you wanna, or I think Yukari's actually wind.
Yori avoided the attack. Great show of
Guess we'll see if this works. Dang it. Jeez. Destruction. Ooh. I actually really do like the shuffle thing. I feel like it definitely makes battles a lot more interesting than Persona 5 was.
Found the stairs! Wanna head up?
Let's do it.
Well, about that.
Tartarus. Oh crap, those are what those are.
Hope we don't
Circuit
run into
wreck.
any creeps here. Is that treasure?
Dang, I flew so far forward. God damn.
The enemy's down.
This one, is this one I'm supposed to?
Weak to ice.
I don't want to use it too much on my SSD. But then again, I could just stock up on SP items and then just go crazy. Which I might end up doing. Done and dusted.
Perfecto.
No. There's so many of them. Rival bead, let's go.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Dang, I thought I was facing the other one.
The enemy's down.
So I think I'm just gonna hurt this one.
Good. That's one less to worry about. Pull the trigger.
small floor.
By the way,
Ooh. Dang. What's this way?
it's a treasure chest.
So basically I can just go straight up and I could still have the record, but I won't have the record of the floor.
Can we slow down for a sec? Hey, don't leave me behind!
What's up, Yucatan? You tired already?
I just realized that it would show on my map if there is a ship. Unless it's sewer. Straight up weak to that. Ah. Steel prey.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different from... A shadow!
What's the plan?
Ooh.
Give 'em hell.
What next?
This one.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba. Good. That's one less to worry about. All right, the enemy's down. The enemy's down.
I'm definitely got the money. I swear, I don't know why, but having an MP3 player around your neck is something like the coolest thing ever.
Going pretty well.
Let's see.
Alright. Okay, so the blue is actually the... My god, the UI looks too cool. Guess I'm running pretty low on this SP right now.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Oh, great.
Group of three. You have the initiative.
Could also risk it and kind of hope that that might be weak to something else. But I think when it comes to these, it's better off I don't risk it.
All right, the enemy's down.
720. Not bad. Getting rich fighting shadows.
Do the same thing for our next fight.
Oh yeah, that's a
Down
plan.
the stairs.
Careful, the enemy's nearby. Let's see.
So prove that powerful.
I knew it. Those devices are teleporters. They're portals that are all connected to one another. Once activated, you should be able to travel between any of the other devices.
Wait, what?
Be sure to activate any you come across. They'll be quite useful during future expeditions.
Everyone's looking good. Yeah, I thought they were all on there. Oh, yeah, I can restore stuff. Not yet, at least.
Salut.
Okay, so she did actually say something. I think we'll be fine. Oh, great.
All right.
So these are definitely not weak to wind.
This is
So
beyond the
happy.
level of an ordinary shadow. Watch yourself.
Oh, and I got real lucky there too. Three of them. Holy crap, though.
What to do?
We can find. Dang, barely took him to damage from now.
The enemy's down.
There's the second phase.
Now let's move on.
Shuffle timeline.
Nicely done.
Jeez.
I guess not all of them are totally weak, but they still don't stand it.
Let's see.
Oop, I spied some treasure.
I encountered another enemy else.
Elsewhere.
As far as I can.
Is that treasure?
Oh, it's definitely an accessory, I believe. stuff. Honestly, I think I might have ignored some of those.
Is that?
Shifting.
Let's do this.
Just like a pass my turn thing.
All right. Let me tell you about a new tactic called shifting. When you knock an enemy down, shifting allows you to leverage that opening to let
All right.
someone else take action. Once you do, your offense can follow up with whoever you passed your action to.
But
If you can coordinate well with your team, you'll be able to claim victory with even greater efficiency. You should all be experienced enough to pull this off now. Go ahead and give it a try.
you should turn in one more pass chance. Ooh. See that? He's gonna be really good. I can save myself a decent amount of XP. Oh yeah.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yori. Leave it to me. I have to do this.
Oh, that's like the exact thing I hoped I'd be able to do.
All right, you won. Great work out there.
Ooh. Matrix. Oh. Good crap. Shit. Something tells me I'm gonna be like level 50 by the time I leave Darkness. Hopefully I don't encounter something I can't handle. But something tells me when I run into something I haven't yet.
I spy some treasure.
Oh crap. Thing is right behind me. Okay. I think I'm good now. I almost just got jumped.
Looks like we've mapped everything on this floor. It's up to you whether to continue or not.
You hear that? Come on, next floor's awaiting. All right, let's keep moving.
There's a shadow.
Oh, this is definitely.
Here's your chance to attack.
Come on, please.
Let's see.
Let's go.
Enemy down. Keep that up, Yori.
Let's keep it rolling.
Yori's
Alright.
taking one down. Well done. Let's continue exploring.
That's one way to save SP.
Damn, I'm getting jacked. Oh yeah! Who's up next?
recently I've been looking into figures I can add to my collection, and I've kind of been looking for that time I got reincarnated as a slime and like some Chainsaw Man figures. And then I kind of also looked at like 2 Persona figures as well. And I think the only one I managed to find was crap. That's good. But the really only decent Persona figures I found that weren't just like straight up statues were I think I found one of Yu from Persona 4 and then one of Makoto from Persona 3. Okay, that's even better. This just keeps getting better. But I was like, dang. Persona figures are expensive. I mean, there are a decent amount of like actual statues for Persona, especially when it comes to Persona 5. But statues are on like a whole different level of expensive because they're usually either like the highest like quality possible or they're like really close to, because you know they're statues. Yeah, I know how to do that.
It's a treasure chest.
Like I know there's that one Makoto one from Persona 5 on the motorcycle, and that one is like, I think I saw that one was 190-ish. I was like, dang. Oh yeah, I was also looking into that one Miku doll that I see everywhere. I think I figured out it was called like porcelain something. Like I saw what the brand was, it was something like that. And I saw the price of it and I was like, oh my god. I think it was like $400. And it, I mean, not to insult it, but I was like, dang, that does not look like a $400 doll. I literally sat there and was like, I cannot justify this. I literally could never justify a purchase like this. It's like, I kind of want a Miku doll. I think that's the only type of doll I'd want. And not like a Barbie one, but like a decently sized one. Just to have. I don't know.
Let's do the same thing for our next fight.
Hey, it's the stairs.
I think most people understand when you see a Miku doll that actually looks good, you just have to get it. You need it. Well, then again, that's kind of the same for any like figure, but it's also looking into Nendroids because I was thinking about starting a Konosuba collection, but that is not the same thing. It's like that, bro. Let's take the chance.
Yuri's taken one down. In this situation,
And I didn't realize how expensive Nendroids were. They're like $60 for one, depending on which one you get. I was like, oh, 'cause I found some Full Metal Alchemist ones. I was like, oh, those actually don't look that bad. I saw an Alphonse one. It's like, oh, I actually kind of want that one. It was an Nendroid Alphonse. That one was like, I think like $50. dang. It sounds like a decent deal, but getting 2 Nendroids is $100 on its own. So, and usually I just get the what's my food? And I typically just get like the cheaper alternatives to figures or statues.
Nice going, Junpei.
Oh yeah, the thing is, there's a lot of like things that are labeled as figures, but in reality they're just statues. Because in my opinion, anything that doesn't have any movable joints is more so statues. But I know that statues usually come with bases, so I can see why they're considered figures. Because I mean the figures that I have are just the thing and then the stand, so. But so shifted to you guys. But right now I have Rimuru and Benimaru, and I wanted to add a third one onto that shelf that I have. And I was thinking of like Shion or like any other character, because I saw a few other figures of them, and I'm like, I don't know who to pick. So I'm still kind of iffy for that, because I know the brand that I got it from was Van Presto, I believe. Hang a second. Because from what I can tell, Van Presto is like the best for what I'm looking for in terms of price and like quality. Because like the average price, like around like 20-30ish for each figure. It's not like too bad. Except if I'm trying to find one that's not readily available, and like, because I find those figures all the time, like Ross, Marshall, well, not Marshalls, but Ross, Burlington. I've not seen them in GameStop, but that's also kind of because I have not gone into GameStop. But I know they do have them at GameStop. Oh yeah, there's also some at Walmart every once in a while, and at Target, I believe. No, I don't think I've seen any at Target actually. But there are some in Walmart every once in a while. Dang. I think I hit the wrong way. Yes, I did. I hit the wrong one. I was distracted. At least I know it's not weak to it. I guess we'll see. Weak, but it works. Van Presto and there's another one that I got. There's Van Presto and I think I might be thinking of Van Presto, but I don't know. I know it's a Namco brand. I can check right now, because I swear that it wasn't Van Presto, but I still have the boxes. Oh yeah, I also got that one Miku figure that I have from Q Pusket, I think it's called. It's Q something, Q Pusket, I think. Something like that. Oh, that one wasn't too bad. I just don't know if I like the style, because it's somewhere between like an Android and like chibi. sorry about that. I just checked. So, it is all Ben Presto, but I figured out that there's a line of figures under the vibration stars. That's where I think most of my Chainsaw Man figures are from. But I know there's still vibration stars under Ben Presto. But for the most part, I know Ben Presto is definitely the way to go when it comes to figures. I know they have a ton of Demon Slayer, because I saw like almost all the figures at Ross one time. I would get them, but for the most part the selection was kind of meh. I know I've seen a decent amount of Jujutsu Kaisen ones as well, which those actually look really good. Except I'm not like a huge fan of Jujutsu Kaisen, so I don't get them super. Well, I got one. Got Nobara. So we got money. Yeah, because I see a whole bunch of videos on like, oh, figure collecting sucks in 2025 because it's kind of like trashy when it comes to prices, which I kind of agree with that. Because I swear Nendroid did not used to be that expensive unless I just have never seen Nendroid's prices directly, because I usually only seen them in like there was actually this one place I went to before. My friend brought me there. It's called Purple Plum. That had like the biggest selection of figures. They had Nendroids. Yeah, Nendroids, some Figmas, which Figmas are on like a whole other level of price range. Some of them are like okay, and then some of them are not. Like, usually Figmas retail for around like $60 each, because of the fact that they're so high quality. But sometimes they also just are like $30. I think it might just be because I look online for them, but for the most part I know they do range a decent amount in price. So I just try to come on, please. Try to find there we go.
Don't be so reckless. You won't have enough stamina.
Yeah, I realize that now. I kinda just don't have any SP yet. Not being that reckless. I mean, I'm using tons of my SP though. I don't think I need to get a better look on this too.
Here's your chance to attack. All right, the enemy's down.
I'm pretty much out of SP. Let's go. You collected all major Arcana cards that appear in the day. Arcana Burst will occur, and you can acquire a minor Arcana card of your choice. During Arcana Burst, the ranks of the minor Arcana cards that appear will increase until you use orders for the day. Try activating Arcana Burst as often as possible to collect minor Arcana kind of wish I could restart some SP. That would actually be a lot more useful. SP and money. Boy.
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
Like I was saying, yeah, Ben Presto is like the best that I've seen of. I think they also offer like 'cause I remember seeing a whole bunch of figures in the store once.
Let's not pass it up.
And I mean, it was a whole bunch of Anya figures, but ignoring that part, I know they. I think they also have like some chibis where they just have a lot of variation in like the types of figures they have. I think it was also Ben Presto. Ah crap, I forgot. Let's go.
Give 'em hell.
In this situation,
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Dang, bro. Let's use this heal. Dang, he heals a lot. Crap, I didn't know. That's what I'll do. Wow, just going after you cars is crazy. Bruh. Okay.
What's the plan?
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
I'm not tried fire yet. Please, okay. Let's see. Honestly, ooh. I honestly thought I was gonna start losing.
You've lost a lot of stamina. Are you all right? Let's see.
Damn, already on 10? That's crazy. I'm too good, I'm too good. I don't have any more SP. Who do I want? I gotta check Necromotor. Stats. I think that makes the most sense for Necromotor. Oh, Yukari's also low. Crap. Let's see the stage.
oh, stairs!
I'm just gonna head up. Oh, what the heck?
Careful, the enemy's nearby.
It's 5. Could use 5. Let's see what I can do right now. The fact that I think I've actually been targeted for like an hour straight.
Marvelous.
That's good. Certain more phrasing.
I'm looking forward to it. How may I assist you?
Registering, I see. Is overriding, except I've completed registration. Will you register it? I've completed registration. Is overriding, except all registered. This is your progress so far.
I too. Well then, shall we take?
This would be a wise choice. This power might be too much for you.
Oh,
This power might be too much. This persona is powerful.
mostly just support.
It is a special persona you do. Which will you choose?
This power might be too much for you. This persona is. You can't control this one yet. Please take a look. Please take a look.
I get Orpheus again, or do I get this one?
This persona, yes?
I get the other one, because I think I might have more.
Please, is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Variation and fusions.
It is a special Please choose the persona. What kind of persona?
This would be a wise choice.
Oop. It's not nice angels,
This would be a wise. This power might be too much for you. This would be a wise choice.
but I think I can do that.
This. What do you wish to inherit?
It seems no new powers have been bestowed upon you.
Downers.
It seems no new powers.
So it begins. Are you in search of new power?
Please choose the personas you would
Possible.
like.
This would be a wise choice. This
All that.
persona is powerful. Very well. We look.
So do I still have one with wind? I don't think I do. Angel's the one I think I have wind. I believe. Yeah. Jumps all with the wind.
Oh.
Oh, that's him.
Oh.
I think I accidentally put her on standby. Yeah, I accidentally put them on standby. That's what happened. That was my bad. That's what I ended up doing with the ogre.
Salut.
Some good health ones. SP and kinda iffy. I think I should be able to handle them if I can figure out what that middle one's weakness is.
You're up against a difficult opponent, but if the intel is available, I can help you. I can suggest the most effective attack based on the enemy's weakness.
was freaking
You should be able to hit a weak spot. All right, the enemy's down.
I'll take my chances. Dang.
Enemy down. Hit that up, Yuri.
Full of wind.
In this situation,
Let's go. There's wind. Did it again. I'm being dangerous. Again. Again. Okay. Oh, okay. I guess I'll have to heal myself. Again. Speaking of, I feel like I've not streamed Rebels in forever. I remember streaming it like twice when it first came out, and I have not since. Let's go, I got lightning now, let's go. How many floors are actually on?
every few floors there's some kind of gatekeeper. They're always stronger and nastier than the last.
Well, seems like after we beat him one.
Cool. Do I have anything for SP? What do I do? Oh, let's go. Both of them. I'm just getting so lucky I'm getting the right items. I'm just hoping that I can level up as fast as I need to if it's not that. I think money's barely giving me money at this point, unfortunately. So I am earning more XP, like passively now.
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
I don't even know what level I am actually. Level 7. I don't know how many times I leveled up. It's that thing. What? Is this like a stronger thing? I just have. Oh. Exploring Tartarus, you may encounter elusive rare shadows. Defeating them will net hefty rewards. Rare shadows will attempt to flee if they spot you. Keep running until they successfully escape and want to ambush them. Oh, so this is like those one shadows from Persona 5.
It's a rare shadow.
Where you gotta defeat them to get the reward. And then they flee if you don't defeat them to a sniff, I think. Really not weak to fire. I highly doubt that it's weak to wind. I swear if it turns out it's weak to wind. I'll try electric. Not weak to the. Swear to God if it's wind. It's not weak to wind. Kind of curious. I don't know. 5 out of 56. Okay. Okay, Caden. I know I could have stayed in the fight. I was going to though. I gotta focus on Persona. And also, party audio would have been annoying to deal with, so. Because for some reason, when I join Xbox Party on my laptop, like the Xbox app, crash. Please tell me I still got advantage. No advantage yet. Something tells me they're weak to this. I was right. Oh yeah. I just happen to be right on that. Oh my god, it's the one I couldn't channel. Or maybe I should have picked Persona. See what it did. Apparently it's too powerful.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Hold up. I think that one was an SP item. Dang, I used up so much of my SP already. I was at like 70, I think.
Speak up when it's this quiet.
There's a shadow. Dang, this floor is like way bigger too. Oh, we're trying to
Can we go up those stairs?
I'm feeling there's something good over here.
There's a shadow.
Oh. Crap.
You can hit.
What is distress do exactly?
The enemy's weakness is fire. The enemy's weak to electricity.
Electricity.
The enemy's down.
Oh, I can't shift. That's not what I wanted.
You look distressed. Finish this. How can I finish the enemy?
Great.
You've been distressed.
Oh yeah. I wish I could see what this skill actually did. I don't know. Something kind of good though. It's crazy that this game looks so good, it almost looks like a tech demo. It's like so unrealistic in a way that it looks like a tech demo. I don't know how to explain it.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
Glass.
The enemy's weakness is fire.
I'll try to win. Didn't work. That's alright. Still with it. I'm definitely
Okay, let's keep on exploring.
gonna be able to buy a decent amount of equipment or items there. Which one comes to SP? Okay.
Looks like we've mapped everything on this.
Oh. I think that one hit me. Yes it did. Crap. This one was like the worst battle to be hit with. Okay, you car, you were definitely lucky.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
I'm not sure. You do.
How's everyone feeling? Good. That's one less to worry about.
What to do?
Alright, the enemy's down.
Some tells me Junpei's gonna do more damage than that. Let's go. Your car, you actually dodged. It's not that good. This one is the ice, I think. If I remember correctly.
Alright, let's get moving.
Please tell me that that is the ice. Keep going to the right. Oh, this is a buff action. I think I might put this on the car. Oh, it has to be on one of mine. No. Sorry, no, please. I guess I'll put it. Do I have any?
Let's see.
Like I need to. Straight pick.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Except I don't think it counts.
The teleporters are really convenient. I wonder how they work. Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
Maybe we didn't get the. Oh,
This may be a good test of your skill.
I'll try. I highly doubt it's gonna work. Someone tells me it's fire. Something tells me it's fire. It's wind, okay. I don't know. Could have a second lead. That does not. Great. It's definitely getting tougher.
And that's a wrap, folks. Down the stairs.
I think that's two. One and nice. That'll be good.
Well done.
Oh, I have the advantage here. We got a key. Just for our own health.
What's next?
Enemy down. You pick that up, Yori.
It's all yours.
Let's run out of this. Only get it.
Doing pretty well.
I can actually open it. Let's go. Small sash.
Let's see.
Present element. I'll change these up. Nope. Oh yeah. Already on 15th floor of Tartarus, baby.
What the heck?
Oh.
I saw a shadow, but it's just Junpei.
Oh my god.
Are you saying I look like one?
That's crazy. That's actually crazy. That dialogue is crazy.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Who's next?
That's her.
The enemy's weakness is fire.
I can actually just analyze.
The enemy is weak to slashes. The enemy
do that. That might not kill it.
In this situation,
I need to, at the same time, we need a few. I just realized that I had that new persona. I just had to hope it was one. Oh, it's not one day. Crap.
Look for the enemy's weakness to win.
Have not tried lightning ice fire. But
Look for the enemy's weakness to win. It doesn't look like you can strike any weaknesses.
Okay, so it doesn't really work. That's what trap action. Now I finish you off.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Honestly, at this point, I think I'm just going for all these stat boosts.
Don't be so reckless. You won't have enough stamina.
hey, there's a treasure chest.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Oh crap, not easy.
The enemy's weak to electricity.
Tried one, did it.
Iori avoided the attack. Great show of skill. The enemy's weak to electricity.
Oh crap, I just realized that it's actually done. Forgot about that. Can't try power flashing damage.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice. The enemy's weak to electricity.
That's their dash. That works though. Crap. Those work effective.
Iori's taken one down.
In this situation,
Give 'em hell. Can't stop now.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
What's the plan?
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
What's next?
Finish this. Good. That's one less to worry about.
Go in.
There's one target left. Finish this.
I am invincible.
You've lost a lot of stamina. Are you alright?
I'm out soon.
Let's see.
Keep doing that. have a lot of life stones.
Hey, it's the stairs.
It's a treasure chest.
Hey, let's go to that chest.
I think I still got it.
The enemy's weakness is fire.
I just realized
The
that.
enemy's weak to electricity. The enemy's weakness is fire. The enemy's weakness is fire. The enemy's weak to electricity.
And that's right there.
Yuri's taken one down. There's one target left. Finish this.
No, the crab.
In this situation,
Honestly, I'm running out of healing ability. Okay. Okay, baby. How does that even? Twice on a red. Crazy. Oh, let's go. Now I get a lot more life. Alright.
You've lost a lot of stamina. Are you all right?
Perfect.
Let's see.
Doing it?
there's a shadow.
It's fine, I think we just
Hey, there's a treasure chest.
I literally had to hurry to that treasure as fast as I possibly could to avoid dying.
Oh, can we go up those stairs? A shadow.
There's that special.
All right. We've covered everything on this.
Oh, great. Oh, all time.
All right. The enemy's down.
It's all you. Hell yeah, let's do this. I'll give 'em hell.
I did not mean to do it on that one. Good.
Yuri's taken one down.
In this situation,
Kinda just wasting my HP for no reason.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
Come show 'em.
Oh, that's good.
Go for the enemy's weakness to win. Go for the enemy's weakness to win.
Oh no. Dang, just going as a Junpei. Crazy. Definitely have to heal this. Absolutely bullying Junpei's wife.
Doing pretty well.
Personally, this is a good item. At this point, I can't really use SP up like crazy. Oh, this isn't bad.
The enemy's weakness is fire. Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Screw it.
Here we go.
All right, the enemy's down.
Ready to roll.
It's all you.
Let's see.
It's like the one time I'm actually using it. Otherwise, I might have actually taken a lot of damage there. Especially with this one.
Be gone. Just kidding. Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
Ah, great.
Careful, the enemy's nearby. Salut.
I'm aware of that. Alright guys, I'll be right back again. I'm gonna take a bathroom snack break. Obviously I'm gonna take one like probably every like hour or so. I don't know how much longer I'm actually gonna stream, but I'll be back in a little bit. I apologize for the longer than expected break. I was assembling a random thing I was good.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering personas? Is overriding acceptable? All registered. Is overriding acceptable? I've completed registration. Will you register it? All registered. Are you in search of new power?
Please choose the persona. It is a special persona. Well then.
This power might be too much for you. You can't control this one yet. This would be a wise choice. This is your progress so far. Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this one? Very well. It's yours. wise choice. This is your progress so far.
I think what I'm gonna do is get another Nakamata and then fuse that one.
How may I assist you? We look forward.
Just need a little more for that though. Really?
Salut.
Here we go.
All right. The enemy's attacks are... If you're being overwhelmed by the enemy's assault, protect yourselves by guarding. If you're guarding, then even if your weakness is struck, you can avoid being knocked down. Try and make use of that in battle.
Okay, so that probably means I want to guard. Ooh, you will not be inflicted. Either. I didn't know that. That means my answer.
I'll go with. Never mind.
This opponent looks tough. Be on your guard.
What's next?
Don't unweaken. Okay. Oh.
Yori's been knocked out. Don't cover for him.
What to do?
This opponent looks tough. Be on your guard. This is our chance.
Go for it. So Junpei is like just completely inviable.
In this situation,
This opponent looks tough.
just gonna have to keep going.
I'll go with.
What's next?
Have to do this.
Come on.
Your health's in bad shape. Keep an eye on it.
Oof.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
That was like the worst battle because I just basically could not do anything.
Oh yeah, new move.
Honestly.
Hey, listen. It's so quiet. You can hear our footsteps echo.
So
You hear another pair of footsteps? Psych! Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
what this one? Require zoom.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
I thought it was like the I can
maybe
dash
there's
through an
something nice
enemy
inside.
and automatically defeat it.
Hey!
How good is it?
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
We're good.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. Don't be so reckless. You won't have enough stamina.
Wait, sir, I swear. I literally am.
Let's see.
I'm starting to kind of run out of light. Finally got one of those.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Like a cloud.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Roger that.
Crap, actually, do I have enough SP?
Pull the trigger.
Goes for the enemy's weakness to win. Goes for the enemy's weakness to win.
Have to do this. Where's the...
Well done.
To make it through.
Let's continue exploring. Takeba's running low on stamina.
I think I might have overdone it.
wanna go back down, but I might have to see this first thing.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
Crap.
The enemy's weakness is fire.
What to do?
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice. One left. Takeba finished the enemy.
That sounds done.
Oh, pretty well. Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Yo, there's a shadow.
I just realized
In this situation,
barely has enough.
Go to the enemy's weakness to win.
Oh, let's go.
Excellent. Nice hit from Iori.
I'm really lucky with this bit.
Now let's move on. You've lost a lot of stamina. Are you all right?
is that treasure?
A little bit. Just got some in. If I can do it. Getting in the shadows away.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Oof. Actually, grab it. So I wasn't sure if that revived can give it SP as well. But
That will take us to the entrance. Should we head back?
Takeba is severely exhausted. Perhaps we ought to head back.
I'm gonna go up one more fight at least. Please. I'm here, I might as well do it.
It's a treasure chest.
No matter how many shadows we beat, there's always more coming our way.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Oh god, it's really chasing.
A shadow! Oh, stairs!
Stairs, let's go.
Looks like we can take a breather.
Yeah, definitely we can get rid.
What's this?
Border thing.
Let's see.
Let's go.
No.
Your centaur is border floors that prevent you from progressing any as there is no way to dispel these barriers without the way forward. Power supply expansion has been completed. Let me visualize the wattage. Well, I guess that's perfect because I kind of needed the headlight too. Let's go. Good thing I stuck around and kept doing it.
Yes.
Basically, we got like no money. Pretty much all of it though.
Yo, what's up? Hey man, I'm gonna get some ramen after school. You wanna come? No reason really. Just don't have anything to do later. Plus, I figured we could finish our chat from this morning. So how about it, man? Let's get some ramen at the mall and talk.
Trying to hang out with my classmates after school.
Now that's what I'm talking about. Well, was I right or was I right? The soup here tastes great, doesn't it? They've gotta put some special ingredient in it. Something no other ramen shop would ever use. Maybe there's a secret clue in the shop's name. My bad. I always geek out a little whenever I eat here. Yeah, man, you're right. The noodles will get soggy if we talk too long. It's just the way you're savoring your soup, it seems like you really appreciate its flavor. By the way, I hear you and Takeba-san are pretty close. Damn,
everyone
you
is.
just transferred here too. Well, I can't blame you. Man's gotta be aggressive in this day and age. Hey, let's hang out after school again sometime. Let me know when you're free. I'll tell you all about my secret plan. Dude,
Secret plan.
when you hear it.
Okay. Seems to take a weapon time. Let's bring it inside now.
I am thou. Thou and I
Kind of arcana as this one.
hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the magician arcana.
Please tell me this is combat related. Please tell me this is combat related. Oh, nice. Meet certain people in school or in the city, you may develop a social link with them. When fusing personas, these social links will affect the result of the fusion. When you fuse a persona that has the same arcana as one of your social links, the resulting persona will gain bonus experience. Try and establish relationships with as many people to enhance your persona's capabilities.
What? It's already dark? Damn, I missed my favorite show. Man, for real? Oh well. Let's get going. But first, let's swap numbers. Bust out that cell phone.
Now receive invites to get messages from your social links. After you visited a business at least once, you'll be added to their mailing list. Visit different facilities to receive updates and push off.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Also got like no money. So. Oh, apparently I have 3,000 money. That actually may be enough. only spot here. Nice logo. Yeah, okay. Allow the ROM is collagen to improve the quality of your skin, raising your charm to normal price. They come on certain nights. There may be a few items on the menu that aren't normally available. Are there even more stairs? That's some actual stuff. Strange item that seems to deeply resonate with the dark hour. Keep the weather eye out. You will find out unexpected places. There's computer software lined up on the counter. Software might come near DeFi. Can you use the shared computer at the door? Huh. File where it's been. Thing in Tron. That was nice to get the idea of what to do. I'm definitely thinking the wrong place. What did you say? Ooh. Actually, this one might be good. I just automatically get it. So I did it out working part-time as a week. Just doing a couple of cafe signature for one coffee during the break. Drunken businessman tried to pick a fight with me, but I did my best to deal with him. Let's go. Dealing with difficult customers, I feel like my charm and courage have increased. Always sounds nice to work at a place like this until you realize how annoying people can be. Alright, got a part-time job. Let's get it.
You know what?
More weird people? Ooh. Attractive. With the thing for older women. I forgot the tricks then. Yeah, so how do I check my phone? Oh. Studied in the library. Bit. Okay, just like this. Actually, I can't hear something. Nothing over. Okay. Acknowledge. Don't know why I'm getting a call right now, but the crap. What sound just came from my phone? Give me 1 second again. There was an alert about the school I don't even go to, saying classes are going to be on. So if I check this, attracted me personally. I might just do the library, I think. Is it not good? Some stuff in the library. Enter it for some reason.
All right, all right.
I know that for some reason. Don't seem to be anywhere I can go. So I can study or I can go. I guess I'll study. can do a try. I'm thinking going to the ramen place. As much as I want to go to Tartarus as much as possible. Premature increase. We get a charm with this.
You know what? Oh! I know, right?
Oh boy. Well, I think this is honestly the perfect stopping point. So, I think I am going to end stream here. Let's make sure I did save that. Oh, damn it, I didn't stream here. So as always, anyway, as always, don't hesitate to check Discord, YouTube, and Twitch, and I'll see you guys in the next one.